Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Everyone's having a great day today. Normally I take Fridays off, but chat's addicted to this game, so I have to play for chat. I could stop playing, but chat wants the game me to keep playing, so I gotta do it for chat. I'm not addicted, chat is. All right, last night we got on our night stream and we finished a good chunk of the road. And also we managed to unlock Pizza Kung Fu. Not making that up. We can now do Kung Fu pizza attacks. We also unlocked this rabbit hat that makes us say Pecco over and over and over again. So yeah, there's that. It's been a journey. We're on episode 7, almost 8. Unfortunately, the hat makes us say Pecco over and over and over again, which gets annoying after a little while. Oh my god, he wears the hat in the cuts. Oh man. Let's go ahead and get our energy drink. Energy drink. Energy drink. Another. I don't know if that it really does anything, but I will eat them anyways. Wait, we can take photos now? Oh, we can take photos anywhere we want in the place. Oh, that's cool. You can't take Sam seriously with that hat. Fair. I mean, that's fair. Let me check the VR trading. Start training. Yeah, this is the second game. Ghost Mech Archive. Curious if there's other tactics we use against Ghost Mechs. Analyze any Ghost Mechs anytime. Gazer. Little explodey dudes. Select a Ghost Mech. Weapons Combat Training Program. Oh, so you can grab all of your stuff and use them here on the training grounds. Okay. Order Mastery. Combat Opponent. It's a cool song there. Kind of reminds me of Metal Gear a little bit. It's like Metal Gear vibes from it. Alright, let's get on out of here. Music just as good. The songs have been pretty good. I wouldn't say they're quite as amazing as the first game because they had a lot more low roar music to use. Low roar was just so good. Could not be more of those components. Extra battery. It's just too damn big. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta make a big delivery. Also need to get. I need to get. Oh, cussing.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Okay, so we're rotating. Oh. We have to combine those two. Okay, so if we have... It's 3 wide, so... This is like an IQ question. Okay, if that's there... That couldn't be there. That would have to rotate. No. It's got to be one piece. Now I could put that... No. That fix... So I'm trying to do this in my head, how I combine these two shapes. And to make that square over there. So we have a 3 and then a cube, and another 3 and a cube. If I rotate, that wouldn't fit. If I rotate around, that also wouldn't fit. If I flip it, no, that won't fit. Now if I take that cube, put it on its side, then I could slide it under. That's a flat surface, so we just need the top cube then. No! Never happened. Never happened.
Sam.
Yeah.
So if you get it wrong, they just let you go back.
I have another question for you.
I didn't
This
save
one's
scum, it just did
a little bit
automatically.
harder than the first one.
Okay. So I thought we had a perfect cube, but apparently not. Okay, so okay, well, I'm trying to take the blocks in my brain and move them around to form that shape and see what's missing. Now, am I allowed to rotate them is the question. Because I'd have to. It wouldn't fit otherwise. Okay, I thought... Okay, let me think here. So, my solution before, I see now why that did not work. Okay, now if I put that in that back corner, that's also not going to fit. It's hard for me to put my brain around this. Yeah, it's hard to visualize like because my brain wants to put that piece into the other piece, but then it doesn't fit. And then so I gotta figure out how do I rotate it to get it to fit. And it doesn't really. At least not to keep the 3 cubes across shape. I'm just gonna go ahead and randomly guess. Let's do it. Let's do it like a math. Well, okay.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
33% chance to get it right. Got it. Nailed it. Easy. I try not to look at chat, so I want to try to solve myself, but couldn't do it. My brain was just like, nope. Not today, sir. Okay, recycle. Let's see. Cycle the resin. The metal. All those metals. We got the rubber pizza can go in the slot. Okay, we got a lot of chemicals, a lot of special alloys. We needed resins as well. Let me get some resins. Clay material. Resin. 900 resin. Put that in the off-roader. We'll get as much special alloys and resins as I can, so we can try to get the monorail all finished up too. And then, how much do we need to finish up the last bits of... Wait, 30,000 likes? Hell yeah. Okay, we need 1,600 ceramic. Can we do that? It's a lot. It's a lot of ceramic. Yes, we can, actually, somehow. Somehow we can make that fit. All right, let's make it work. Make it work, people. Make it work. Okay, where's our nearest thing? Okay, straight ahead of us. See if we can get this thing done over here. Some stuff is working, but not Dan's brain. What? You're supposed to be nice, chat. You were the chosen one. You're supposed to bring balance to the chat, not join the trolls. There we go.
Gotcha.
All right, let's go to put the ceramic in here, and then this road is done over here. The road in the desert. Let's get all that ceramic on there. Wait a minute, where'd the last ceramic go? Somehow I didn't have the last bit of ceramic. Oh well. Let me get it from this place over here. That go. Yeah, I grabbed an extra 100, but I guess I didn't forgot to put it in my bag or finish or something. I don't know. Who the hell knows anymore? Okay, let's get this mine online. We definitely have enough for this stuff. 100%. Is this better than first game? Yes. Very much so. It's online. Good. Good. Fantastic. Okay, let's find out what this mines. What do you mine? Ooh, metal. That's fantastic. Where does the monorail here go, though? Oh, I think it's going over here. Is there some way that connects the monorail to each other? I see the monorail goes out here. Oh, there's another mine there that we haven't, next to the dowser, we haven't checked out. Okay, well, metal is great.
Becco.
Becco. Becco. Grab all that metal.
Gotcha. You're mine. That's the way.
I don't even get out of the car. It just does it automatically. And go deliver all this metal to the road over there.
You're mine.
And grab again.
Hook that one.
Grab that gabagool.
Snag.
Still need 100. So wait. Back up. Does this have a shared locker? If it does, maybe someone will have 100 ceramic in it. If they do, they're my best friend. Share locker. Resin. Oh, that's mine. Nothing in the share locker at all? Wow. Facility storage. Oh, well. There's a glorious amount of metal, though, you get from that. I need to go back to our crystal spot and farm over there for a bit. A little bit right there. Let's go grab some of that. Love the hat. Thank you. I made a VTuber happy to get this damn hat. Things I do to build roads and stuff. Dig around in tar. Go and grab all this. Ah, it's beautiful. I gotta go find me some more ceramic. Although there is a mailbox right there. small chance there might be something in it. Let's see. Share locker. Chemicals. Damn. Nothing. You need to play 1 to understand 2. It'd be like jumping into a second season of a show without watching the first. So make sure you at least know the story. You don't have to play the game. Just make sure you know what the story is. But the game is good. I highly recommend playing it if you haven't. And the first game is on more platforms. This game is only on PlayStation right now. Okay, let's head over here. Good morning, Captain Chaos. Is it based off the true story? Yeah, the story of when the dead came back to our world and started killing everybody, and then when most of the United States and the world got blown up by by antimatter explosions. And then we all strapped babies to our chest to see the invisible undead people before they kill us. This is a very, very fictional sci-fi story. Okay, go ahead and... Fabrication. Okay, grab the ceramic that I'm missing. Grab all the ceramic. I gotta go mine some more ceramic. Okay, we have special alloys. We don't have much resin left. Yeah, I'll have to find a place to get resin. Okay, let's take the whole... Actually, let me go finish that road, or else I'll forget. Something happens in Lou, and now Lou is a baby again. Happens right at the beginning of the game, so if you play yourself, you'll see what happens. Oops. Everything just got broken. Oh well. Yeah. So we're not exactly sure what's going on, but it seems like Lou's a BT. It's kind of like what happened with Mama in not quite the same, but you know how Mama was attached to like a BT baby? It's kind of like that. But yeah, we don't know exactly what's going on yet. That's going to be a big part of the story. Amelie and Bridget are the same person. She's not human. She's what's called an extinction entity. So she's got more powers and stuff than humans do. But she's not like other people. Sam's not an extinction entity, but she she basically saved Sam's life. The only way that she could. And by doing so, she caused the Death Stranding. And then now Sam can't die. Like, he's a repatriate. He cannot die. He just keeps coming back over and over again. Yeah, her saving his life unbalanced everything, so that's why the Death Stranding happened. The Death Stranding was not supposed to happen this way. She's supposed to just destroy the world, not make all those things happen like right now, just in one little burst. The extinction for humans was supposed to be much later, but by saving Sam, she kind of messed stuff up, but now a little Death Stranding happened before it was supposed to. So it's not like a full scale, but like she like let it out a little bit in the first game. The extinction event is supposed to be pretty rapid. Like, you know, Death Stranding starts happening, beach things come in, and then the whole world gets blown up, and then like, or the creatures get destroyed. So in Kojima's world, the dinosaurs weren't killed by, you know, a meteor crashing. They were killed by a Death Stranding, which kind of resembled the effects of a meteor. Oh, I want to set up. There's a mine over here next to the dowser. I'm gonna need resin but also I'm gonna need ceramics. Let's go back over here and get some more ceramic. But yeah, the whole thing is very sci-fi, very Kojima. In his universe, in his world, the universe decides to like wipe out species every so often for whatever reason. They didn't really go into the why of it, like why it happens, but all we know is that it does happen. Okay, let's put these away for now. Go ahead and store the... Okay, we have probably way more metal than we're going to need, so let's go ahead and put that away. Okay, now let's go get some more ceramic over here. Yeah, Kojima's pretty good about explaining the big stuff later, but he loves doing storytelling where you don't know what's going on, and that's on purpose. So you don't know certain things when you're going through the story on purpose. But usually they get explained later. It's kind of his like favorite storytelling type is you go through a cutscene, you don't know why something's happening, so it's real awkward and weird, and then he'll do a big reveal later. And then it makes sense when you go on a second playthrough. It's very much the way he likes to do his storytelling. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some ceramic over here. It's the only place I know where to get ceramic. Okay, let me see if there's... Nope. I'll take the bird feed, though. Go ahead and put that on my backpack. Upgrade mine with special alloys. I didn't even think about that.
Pecco.
Pecco. Pecco, Pecco. Let me go grab some more special alloy. How much do I need for that? We need 840. This would be pretty simple to get that real fast. So you get a hat from Pecco, and then when Sam wears it, he starts saying Pecco, Pecco all the time. You know. Just because. Pecco is a VTuber that's extremely popular in Japan. And Kojima's a huge fan. So we put her in the game. And then they made Norman Reedus read her name 1,000 times. Oh god, that's so low. That didn't do anything. I know, I'm just imagining Norman Reedus sitting in a sound booth. You want me to say what? Pecco, Pecco? What is that? And I imagine Kojima pulling out his cell phone and showing him videos of her. We're like, okay. Because Norman Reedus is pretty old now, so he's probably not into VTubers and stuff. So he probably had no idea who she is. Wait, what? Okay. Gonna put that in the truck. I know. It'd be like explaining it to your mom or dad, like what a VTuber is and who they are. Pulling out the old phone. Timefall seems to happen way less than it did in the first game. I'm finding like myself going in the timefall very rarely. So my car like never takes damage. It's kind of amazing how much less the timefall is in this one. Yeah, the basic premise of a VTuber is some people don't want to use their webcam while they're streaming, so instead they make a digital puppet and use that instead. Because they either don't want to show their face, or they're shy, or maybe they're not conventionally attractive, and they're worried about it or something. Or they just want to remain anonymous is another thing, you know. Okay, go ahead and upgrade the mine. Sometimes it's to like role play a character. Because sometimes you don't want to be a human playing a game, you want to play a sexy bunny lady or a hot demon daddy or, you know, something. Let's go ahead and mine some ceramic. All right. Doesn't like that much ceramic there.
Snag.
I'll take it though.
Gotcha. Snag.
All right, let's go ahead and go back now. We'll take all the ceramic and see if we can finish off a piece of road, maybe. Government base. Moody, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, Cryotol. Hello, Tippy and Boom. Rain is dependent on where you are in the game. Difficulty setting just affects how tough combat is. It doesn't affect weather or anything else. Alright, here you go. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport as close to the road as we can get, which is over... I want to say it's like somewhere in this area, so let's go over there. One second. Yeah, it does rain a lot, but it doesn't seem like the timefall affects the truck as much as it used to. I feel like in the first game you got a lot of damage from the rainfall very quickly. It seems like it's much slower now. All right, let's see. So we want to go there. Okay, I need to find a way up there. Oh, I may not have enough crystal. I'll have to go to our farming spot later and see if we can get some more crystal. Okay, I see the other piece right over there. Let me go grab that. Hopefully we have enough to finish this road here. They don't really explain the multiverse much. I think it's more just like a nod to the game having multiple Sams. But yeah, they don't really explain that, like how there are multiple Sams and all building structures and stuff. Okay, we have enough to finish at least one chunk of the road here. Doing all the things. Perfect. Most likely the platinum trophy will be when we finish all the things. We're at 437,000 likes. Really, the road ends right there? Oh, God. Tell me there's at least a soft descent here. Not only is there not a soft descent, there's a giant river in between. Okay, great. How much does that need? 1,600, 1,100. How much do I have? Okay, we have... Nope, nowhere near enough. So getting over there would be a waste right now, so... Let's go back. Okay, let's get back up here. Game's not on Xbox, but the first game is. Okay, we're gonna need to get more ceramic. Before I do that, I need to get some more. We'll definitely need some more. Whatchamacallit, some crystals. So let's go to our crystal farming spot. All right, here's fine. Take full advantage of the Magellan for this. Yeah, Xbox will most likely be when they release it on PC. Okay, let's go get some more crystal. So I put it the pizza chef, but not the architect. Okay, well. Then we'll go to the pizza chef then. I think they hinted that Kojima was working on something for Xbox as well, but I don't know if we have any more details on that yet. I know he was gonna be doing something like that. Let's go to rest till morning. I haven't made much ramps. I'm not sure exactly how that you configure them. Go ahead and get up. It's like a rainy day today. Let's change the color of the Magellan to... Is it normally that color? Okay, let's go ahead and get on out of here. We can go farm some crystal real fast. Luckily, I found a really good spot to get lots of crystal quickly. Let's see how much we can get and how quickly we can get it.
Pecco.
Pecco. Pecco. Pecco. Pecco, Pecco, Pecco. Alright, let's go ahead and jump on in and see, go to that spot. 1,200 likes, yes! Construction request. Alright, we're gonna head over to our Our little farm, our little crystal farming spot. It's out of my way, kangaroo. Digital Foundry did a nice video of the PS5 versus PS5 Pro for this game, if you want to check it out. I think their summary was that the PS5 Pro and PS5 both run at 30 and 60 FPS. The Pro just runs at a higher resolution.
That's the way.
Alright, so let's get out our boomerang here. Okay, let's try to be a little stealthy here. Well, hold on. Okay, got one. Two. What's that howling sound? Okay, and some more guys over there. These guys almost look like something out of a Final Fantasy or a Dragon's Quest. God, I got a spear before I get over there. Okay, nice. That's fine.
Just like that, Sam.
So much crystal. Could have sworn we rested till daylight, but now it's like already nighttime. Okay, we'll rest until it's daytime so I can actually see. I can't see anything right now.
Could use a quick breather.
I second that.
Okay, let's go ahead and sleep. Rest until morning. Yeah, this song is so good, but sad. Can't be equipped with riding a vehicle. No. Okay, let's head over here real fast. I don't think I have any packages for you, sir. I don't think I do. I'll double check. Anything in the shared cargo? Let's see. Musician, motherhood. Special alloys, don't need that. So I'll take that, put in the off-roader. Architect down that way. Cover timefall resistant wood. Deliver to the pizza chef. Distribution center. Alright, let's see if we can find more of these little guys to pop, because I need some crystal. Tricking a boss fight can also be some good crystal. Looks like going back over there respawns these guys constantly. Yeah, they're gone already. I see another one over there, though. Got one. Okay, I see another one over there. Pop! This little boomerang is so good at taking these guys out with minimal effort. Minimal resources, and it's also, one good thing about the boomerang is very quiet. Okay, I see one up there. He's coming up this way. So we sneak around the side. There's one. There's another. Perfect. I think we get about 500 for each one of these guys, which is great for crystal farming. Oh, another one. Perfect. And another. Foreman, thank you for 90 months. Appreciate that. It's a long resub. Appreciate that very much. Okay, any more little bubbles to pop? Yeah, every time you find one of these, it's 500 crystal, and you can just keep respawning them by talking to the architect. It's pretty cool. Some days they seem to spawn more than others, so like they'll get a lot more. But it's not bad. Yep, so anything works. Silence pistol. Anything that like doesn't alert them. The boomerang's is good if you just don't want to like use any ammo up or anything. Okay, don't see any others. Okay, let's go chat with the architect and get one more round. That road's gonna need quite a lot of crystal. I wonder if going just over here is enough. So if I just go over here and then I go back, does it work? Do I have to actually talk to get it to work? Oh. Yep, they respawn. Okay, so let's make a quieter approach this time. Figure out the exact spot. They do respawn. We gotta hit a certain spot over here. So let's trigger this. I saw them, but we scared them away. Yeah, by driving a little too close, I think. Nope. There's one there. You can figure out the exact spot to stop driving. It's got to probably be just a little bit further back. Be the sweet spot. We're already up to 4,000 crystal. Damn. For like minimal effort. Yep, over 4,000 now. Okay, he slightly moved, so we missed, and then I hear more around the corner here. Little guys do make a lot of noise. Easy to hear. Yeah. These are just like little crystal blobs. I don't know what they are exactly, but when you pop them, you get lots and lots of crystal. And they spawn right here next to the architect in big numbers. They're like little Carillium bubbles, and you pop them and you get a bunch of Carillium. We're up to 5,000 Carillium already. Damn. Carillium. That's a lot. For like 10 minutes of work. Probably even 5 minutes of work. It was not much. I love how we're crouch running right now at great speed. That can't be good for your back to run like that. Okay then, well. There's a mine right there. There's a mine, like right in... That must mean there must be a place over here to link up to that mine. let's go check out this mine. I don't know what it makes. That's a lot of bats. Ow. Wait, no. Go away, bats. No one likes you. Go away. Freaking bat swarm. Okay, Okay, looks like that swarm is gone now.
Good morning to you. Your operator. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Well, that's convenient for the bats that you can't use your weapons. It's like they knew. God, so much crystal. All right, little few more clusters over there in the corner. Let me go grab those. Perfect. Now, is this? Oh, this mine is. I see it now. There is a monorail over here. There's a monorail. There must be a way to get this on the Carillium network then.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Where there's no packages out here. I don't know if we can just go here yet. Yeah, it's right next to the early zones. Looks like it might be right there. I haven't found any packages for it. It is next to the mountain, though. Maybe that's connected to that. I don't know. We'll see. No loose packages at all, though, which is weird. Maybe they don't want me to do it yet. Okay, let's get this over to the Magellan. Dan taught me to enjoy Death Stranding, the journey. Well, good. Good. It's nice when you, like... Most games don't do what this game does, so it's not uncommon for people to not enjoy this one at first, because it's definitely a very slow-paced, it's all about the journey kind of a game. Like, I remember there was a lot of people that played the original game when it came out and did not like it. They thought it was too slow, thought it was just a walking simulator, and they got bored. But once it clicks and once you understand what Kojima's going for, then people tend to enjoy it a lot more.
Let's go!
Whee! Perfect. It looks like this game's going to be about a similar length to the first. With do all the side activities and stuff. Okay, now we have enough. We need to go get some more ceramics. Let's go to the mine over here. Mine north of Dar Lake. We'll go back over here and get some crystal at the mine. Ceramic, I mean. And then we'll go and we'll grab some metal and we'll get that road finished that we saw earlier, and then we'll be able to drive the package across the map to advance the main story again. We're trying to drive this stuff through that landscape without the road is going to be a pain in the butt. Yeah, if you ever see a ramp that's going over a cliff, it's perfectly safe to go on it because you'll take no fall damage from the fall. So it's very cool. It's very cool when you like go on the very top of a mountain and run off a ramp and then you fall all the way down and take no damage. Pick up that one. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Ooh, someone left me some ceramic. Beautiful. Okay, mine, give me more crystal, please. And again. Aha! Now let's put all of that onto the truck. Okay, you can get offloaded because you're broken. Chat drove the car and broke you. Wasn't my fault. Put all that in there. Okay. Thank you, little peanut. Okay, let's head over there now. We got a bunch of ceramic. We're gonna build us a road. It would be cool in the third game is if you could start making custom stuff like custom roads and custom monorails. That might be really cool if we could figure out a way to do that, but you know, I don't know if it could. All right. Now we're going to travel back to how much do I need? We'll try the motherhood first. We'll see. Do it. Time themselves out for 5 minutes. Goodbye. You can now spend channel points to time yourself out or time other people in chat out as well. If you want to spend your channel points on those.
Back home.
Fabrication. Okay, now it's heavily loaded. I think we're gonna be able to finish the road. Let me make sure I don't think I have a gun. I'm about to go into armed territory, so I will probably need a gun. Before I forget. Fabricate. Gun. Shotgun MP level 1. Okay, grab that. And assault rifle. Just for now. Deployable shield. I am very curious how that works. Okay, recycle. Survivalist boots. Plug-in level 1. Smoke grenade, decoy, stealth. Okay, all those chemicals, the special alloy. Okay, that, and then... Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and demolish. So if we're getting across that bridge is our best bet. So we'll go from here to the bandits.
You take care of yourself, okay?
Oh, let's see. Rewards.
Be sure to stop by and rest when you need to.
Okay, the timeout option for someone else is live again. It's disabled for some reason. Let me make my marker real fast right there. We're heading right there. Perfect. We don't know yet, child. It's been hinted at. It's been implied that maybe, but we're not exactly sure. Some weird stuff's going on. We're going to be doing more main story later. So once we get this road finished, we should be able to get to the next main quest.
What's that one? Snack.
You'll time out any JP sub you see. Fair. Fellas, I don't have time to mess with y'all, so bye. Boom. Uh-oh. Get him. Back up, back up, back up. Is that everyone? We're still getting combat sounds, but I don't see anybody. Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay. Last one. Boom! Enemy base neutralized. I love that you can fight on your vehicles now. People call this game boring AF. Stupid people type things on the internet all the time. Doesn't mean they're right. Like, literally anyone's allowed to be on the internet nowadays. They can type anything they want. Okay, let's go ahead and deposit all the stuff right there. We should have enough metal. And we should have enough ceramic. Yep. Actually have so much, we could finish the next one too. It seems like there's a lot less time fall in this one. So you don't have to worry about the rain too much. Okay, that's a convenient bridge right there. But if that stops there, that means there must be more road to build over here. Again, if you just do the main quest, the game has very good pacing. If you focus a lot on the side quests, that can get a little tiring because they are quite grindy. But you can go back and do everything at the end of the game. So you can always go back and do side quests later and 5-star everything at the end. So if you're getting bored of something, just stop doing it and go back to the main quest. You've got to be shitting me. How much? 30? 3,200? Kojima. Have you lost your damn mind? That is so much. Yeah, maxing out stuff that does give you some nice things. All the combat stuff stops at 4 stars, though. Okay, there's definitely a lot of time fall in this area versus the previous. I need 1,700 ceramic now. Jeez, Konami, you madman. 1,700. I think this camp will have a little bit, so let's go clear that out. I think I saw that they had some. I think I see ceramic right there, actually. Sorry, Kojima. I didn't mean Konami, I meant Kojima. Okay, please have ceramic in here. Ceramic. Metal. I'll take it, but it's not what I wanted. Becco. Ooh, 2 ceramics right there. 600 ceramic. Beautiful. That's definitely a start. It's a down payment. Okay, I've got 160 here. Luckily, this camp does have some ceramic in it. Really, Kojima? You had to put it that low to the ground? This game's just like the first game. You only walk for a brief time at the beginning. A lot of people just played the first hour and then ran to Reddit and said, "Walking simulator," and that became a meme. But you spent most of the first game driving around too, not walking. Anti-timefall clothing. Put that in there as well. And then later in the game, ziplining. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the ceramic over here as well. Ooh. We're getting close to. Ooh. Okay, with that, we might have enough now. It's possible. Yeah, but load that on there. I think. Okay, let me do some math really fast. I gotta do some math. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1,280 plus 1,280 plus 1,480. Oh no. Okay, a little bit more in our backpack. I think we got it. We just. Thank you, Kojima. Kojima gave us literally just enough. Just enough to finish the road. We're gonna be short by like 10. We're gonna have like 10 excess. Kojima sometimes giveth. He mostly taketh away, but sometimes he giveth. Thank you, Kojima. And then we should get this big old chunk of road done. And that'll be the big path for us to get to the final area for this next part of the main quest. We gotta transfer something from one side of the map to the other before we go into the mountains. Wait a minute. 1,700. Uh-oh. We're 70 short. Kojima, why? Why? Just need 70. Kojima, please. Kojima. Okay, are there any... Oh, there's a mine there. Okay, well... Luckily we can go back. Okay, let's move this guy over here. Easiest get to the road that way. And we'll go find 70 ceramic. Yeah, Kojima taketh away. We thought, oh man, we got this. And Kojima was like, do you? Do you got this? I'm gonna to the bathroom real fast, be right back.
That's the way. You're mine. This must be their territory.
Wait, where am I? You went too far. Uh-oh, go back. You went way too far. Hi. Hello. You guys need to go away. Nope. Everything's great. Hello, Christopher. That's what happens when we auto drive. I'm growing rabbit ears? Oh no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. We're fine. Everybody's fine. It's okay. What do we pick up on our... Looks like metal. Okay, no ceramics there. Okay, let's see if you have any ceramic for me. Just need 70. Just 70. Ceramic, 80. You have exactly 80. Just enough. Special alloys. Alright, one quick second. Yeah, fix something real fast. All right, there we go. Sorry, had to fix something real fast. All right, let's go ahead and drop off the ceramics, and then should be able to drive and finish this quest that they want me to do. Hopefully. I also saw there's like a mine over here. That I don't know what it mines, but we can go check that out too. We're on chapter 7, I think. They're reorganizing our debts, and we got to pay them down. All right, 70 ceramic. Oh no. It doesn't cross the bridge, does it? Oh no, Kojima! Maybe it does. Kojima, please. Are you serious, Kojima? There's another one! No! And another one after that! Oh my god! Okay, this other one probably crosses the lake there. So this one's more important. Oh my god, Kojima, you're killing me, man. You're killing me, bro. He's just trying to kill me here. $3,500 ceramic. Oh. You're a madman. That's what you are. You're a crazy madman. Expect someone to get that many materials? He's insane. That's the... I need to cross this river. Alright, looks like it might be crossable by on car, but okay, looks like it is crossable, so we can go most of the way. It is a little annoying though, how far away that is. Yeah, we should be able to make it. It's just blue. Let's make sure it is makeable, though. Yeah, easily. Okay. So we can at least get 80% of the way there on the road, and then we can, hello, Mel. And then we can go, thank you for the heart and the rose. Appreciate that. And then we'll see where we can go from there. Do you have any cargo on me? That's new materials. Yeah, we do have some resin and alloys, so I'll drop these off from here too. For later. Jay Frost, thank you for 20-month resub. Blue is small for some reason. It's because he's dead. And he's a BT again. At least dead as we know it. First, I think it's she, actually. Looks like a baby girl. That happens right at the beginning of the game. And we don't actually see anything. It's all inferred, but that's what Kojima wants us to believe. And then the psychic lady touched our belly, and then BB, and said, "Oh, BB's passed on." So somehow BB, aka Lou, is a BT right now. We don't know how or why, but that's what's going on. The mother scanned us and scanned BB and said, and let us know. Yeah, like there's also some mysterious characters we don't know about yet, so it's all very up in the air, a bunch of stuff regarding the story. Bridge links. Okay, so let's go back to the Magellan. We'll pick up the main quest and then take it over there. Get the main order at the F1 terminal. Also, Fort West 9. That's all the way across the map. No one else can see Lou in our baby pod. So it's a BT. I mean, it's a BT baby. Kind of like Mama. Remember in the first game how she had a BT baby? Something like that, but not quite exactly the same. Yep, just like the first game, it wasn't on PC for about 8 months. Be about the same for this game. Somewhere between 8 months to a year, they'll drop the PC and the Xbox version. But for right now, you'll have to wait a while. I think this is for this the VTubers. Let's go grab this real fast. Another one.
Gotcha.
Another one for the data scientists. We're heading over there right now. Might as well grab it. Woohoo! One thing that would be nice is there was like a constant scanning, or like once you scan something that's important, like a package, it won't stop, it won't go away. Be a nice quality of life feature.
What's that one?
Is it a walk simulator like the first one? The first one wasn't a walking simulator either, because we're literally driving right now. Okay, let's go grab that right there. I don't know why the walking simulator meme popped up, and there was a lot of combat and stealth and stuff in the first one too. That meme, I guess, just caught on. Okay, I need to gather that, but it's in a weird spot. Yeah, right there. Oh shit, that one's like way down there. Yeah, oh. Okay, put it. Okay, climb. There we go. Up, 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 up.
Becco.
Becco. Yeah, oh, I forgot that. That was a nice ladder there. Let me see. Filter off. Oh, I can't like the ladder from here. Oh well. That was a nice ladder though. Yeah, they got some good likes on there. Which they deserve, because that was a very good spot for a ladder. Don't die. Don't die. You put that ladder there? Oh, did you also change your username? I'm going to press doubt on that one. Okay, over the side. Oh. Okay, we'll drive through here. We'll pick up some more. Oh, there's actually lots of figurines for this. This game has what I call the scanner problem. If you played Batman Arkham Asylum or the Wizard game with the Revelio, this one with the terrain scanner, like, I just like having to constantly scan every couple seconds because I'm afraid I'm going to miss something. I don't know what the solution is, but it gets kind of annoying having to, Witcher sense. We're just having to constantly scan again and again and again and again, and over and over and over and over again. I don't know what the elegant solution to that is, but a lot of games have that problem. All right, deliver. Hello, South and Carl. Just don't scan. It would be nice if, like, around your character there was, like, a constant, you could, like, toggle it to be always on. Like, make it optional so that players that want to have it just have, like, a constant ring around themselves with their see everything. Pico Ronda Nombren. Great, I unlocked a music thing from her. Thank you. Bye.
Order completed.
Oh God.
Well done.
What does it sound? What does her song sound like? Pico, Pico. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope. 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 Never. I will not listen to that. The most anime that music to ever anime. Dear God. Okay, let's go back and grab the main quest, and we got to drive it all the way across the damn world. Song was good. If you love that music, that's fine. You go. You do you. Okie dokie. Let's see. Main materials. Metal. That required so much metal. Okay, first of all, let's go ahead and empty. Okay, anything that's not for this next part, we're just gonna go ahead and drop it into private locker. And then we need to go. We gotta go pick up the big order and take it all the way across the map on the roads. We got most of the roads built, so we should be fine. I don't know, Jesta. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and recycle. Go ahead and empty this out. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab the order.
Sam, it's Tarman.
Hi.
This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Luckily, I built the road all the way over there, like 80% of the way, so it should be fine. Anything along the way that we can drop off? Looks like no. All right, so we're gonna take this with us. Put all that in the back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll see if there's any, I'll just see if I can... Okay, you have, like, nothing. You have a lot of ceramic, though, actually. I mean, that'll help a little bit. Might as well take all the ceramic with me. Wait a minute. We can take a little bit of a shortcut. I can take a little tiny bit of a shortcut here. We're going over there and there. All right, so let's try.
Thank you.
We're going to use the monorail. We're going to go over there. We're going to load our car. And then we're going to get on ourselves and we're going to go. This will save a little bit of time. Choo-choo! Chug, 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 choo, choo. Chug, 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 choo, choo.
Fuck this.
You gotta transport a kangaroo. Yeah, that unlocks the animal side quest of saving all the animals in the world. But just like all side quests, you can ignore the subsequent parts of it. We still don't know who Lou is. All we know is that Lou was... Lou was replaced another BB that they disposed of. Same, like, tags and stuff. But we don't... It's still a mystery as to who exactly Lou is. Where did Lou come from? There was like a baby swap. Alright, let's continue, please. Lou came from his mom. Thank you, Gusak. Oh, you solved the mystery. Roll credits. Okay, then from this station over here, we'll be able to ride the road most of the way there. I'm about to trek the last little bit in the car. Is the game good? Should I play the first? Yes and yes.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
That's true.
All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
You're also a talking puppet, which... Oh. There's resources up there. How'd that get up there? How did a bunch of resources get on top of the railroad? The monorail tracks? Now, I wonder how much of the monorail connects. I should try to focus on that at some point. Figure out how to, like, start moving some resources around. No, we haven't had any void outs. It's much harder to kill people in this one, since all the weapons default to non-lethal. Alright, we're here. Now we do the next part of the trek. Pecco, Pecco. Yeah, building infrastructure saves you a lot of headache in the long term. It just takes a lot of time investment to move all the resources around to do so.
I'll try to get your orders processed quickly.
Thank you.
This is a ridiculous.
Thank you, sir.
Now displaying your current order grade.
41 League of Legends. Nice.
Most people would avoid traveling in the rain, but not you, Sam. With all the rivers in this area, you'll want to watch your step. Stay safe.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay, I'll see if what's the passcode to the door? It's your birthday. The puppet will also spoil that for you if you take too long on the puzzle. To specify, it's the birthday you entered at the very beginning of the game. Deliver metals. Distribution center, ceramics. Data scientist. Well, I am going that way. I will be driving right by it, so might as well. Okay, any enhancements? Let's grab instant cargo binding. We'll try that. Alright, set out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, you can tie your backpack down, but it doesn't really do anything unless you fall, which I rarely do. I just released a video about that today, or as well on our TikTok channel about tying down your backpack. All right, now we do the long drive. Yeah, our truck has 2 cargo guns. Just for picking up packages along the sides of the road as we're driving. that check mark there? Wait, does someone actually leave resources? Someone actually fulfilled that supply request? It's never happened before. Yeah, cargo guns were such a good idea for like making the truck as useful as the trike for picking up stuff along the way. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Take that, you piece of garbage. Don't worry, hitting someone with a car doesn't kill them, it just knocks them out instantly. Now, if you run over them multiple times, not that any of you would, right? What's this game about? It's about $70. It's really hard to explain this game. I highly recommend just playing the first game because there's nothing quite like it. It's such a unique experience. But we did do a good job, chat. We got this highway stretched across most of the game map. It was a lot of work. We did a couple night streams to do this, but we got the highway stretched across most of the map. This will probably be one of our last missions on the base map because the only place to go from here is up there in the mountains. That's going to be next. And those mountains look a lot steeper than the mountains in the first game. Like, that is a tall mountain. Yeah, Mexico's quite small in the game. It's about the size of the map of the zone in the first game. You remember the first game had a small map in the beginning and then a full map later that's just like that. Oh, I have something for the digital bunny. Go drop that off real fast. All right, let's go ahead and deliver to the bunny. There you go, bunny girl. Enjoy.
Now displaying your current
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, now can I get any material? I don't think we already cleaned you out. Actually, just a little bit more. Just a touch. I need to get the monorail system all connected because I feel like most of the monorail probably connects to each other. We can use all those resources for later. But I don't need it yet. Yeah, she's a real-life VTuber that Kojima's a fan of, and they put her in the game as a VTuber. What's that? Is that resources someone dropped there?
Snag it.
Oh. They want me to finish this. This is a quest. Okay. Oops. Let's go ahead and put this here. Complete structure. Not quite enough to finish it. Okay, let's go. Not seeing much difference between 1 and 2. Well, there's a lot of difference. Just like Call of Duty from one game to the other isn't going to be drastically different because it's a sequel. But there's a lot of new features. You know, a lot of new mechanics, a lot of new enemies, a lot of changes. Tons and tons and tons of them. But it's still Death Stranding at the end of the day. It's going to be a sequel, not a different game entirely. It's kind of like Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. It's like Mass Effect 1 and 2 are still the same universe, the same basic mechanics, but then they made some, you know, a lot of gameplay tweaks here and there. But it's not an entirely new game, because it still was Mass Effect at the end of the day. Yes, there are self-driving vehicles now. So if you, one of the new features is there's a whole giant skill tree system, and then you can spend your skill tree over here for self-driving cars on roads. You just go up to a certain speed. And then no hands, and it'll auto-drive. And you can even turn on a fancy little auto camera for cinematic appeal. So I can drink my coffee while it auto-drives me on the road. But pay attention, because if you run out of road, you'll get thrown off like that. And there's no way to tell him where to stop, so we'll just keep going and going and going. Okay, so this last section, we need to get across this. Oh, music. Let me drop this stuff off here real fast.
Feckle.
Not enough, but it helps. When I get this build over here, we'll have a bridge across the way. One big change is that the music doesn't auto-stop if you do something. It continues. The first game, if you went too far, the music just stopped. So, chat, we're either going to make it to the other side or die in the river. Let's see what's it going to be. Looks like we're fine. This should be our final mission before we go up into the mountain area.
Gotcha.
Snag.
Where am I headed? Over there. Okay. This facility is massive. This is the biggest structure we've seen yet.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Yeah. I agree with that, Lone Rabo. The mountain section is probably going to be the peak content of the game. We read the chat. Don't listen to someone named User. I don't know the song name.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
You asked 5 questions. I only see 1 question that I already answered.
I'd go so far as to call this perfect. I doubt anyone but you could have handled it so well.
All right. Perfect.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cuban.
Drop it on there.
We're ready.
All right, this should be the last section, and then time for mountains. All right, go in there. Boca skeleton, active skeleton designed for making deliveries, makes it easier to traverse difficult terrains, rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides greater stability but drain the battery. Cargo capacity greatly increased by an extra 120. Oh, that's even better than the battle skeleton. Perfect. Yep, same actor that plays Daryl in Walking Dead. His name's Norman Reedus. Improves the performance of coffin boards. I forgot about the coffin board.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
We read the TikTok chat all the time. It's just TikTok chat asks the same 2 questions over and over again. How's the game? Should I play the first game? And why can't I play this on Xbox or PC? So same 3 questions again and again and again. So I try to answer them every so often, because if I answer them every 2 seconds, it gets annoying to the other streamers other viewers were streaming too. Favorite cheese? There's a new question.
And I just know
I like provolone.
Oh, in addition to that,
I like provolone's the best for most situations.
It's a piece
Grilled
of equipment
cheese,
specially tailored to porter work, allowing you
hamburgers,
to carry lots of cargo without difficulty.
Sandwiches.
Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match.
It's like
for
smoked
this
mozzarella.
baby.
It's like
It's
nice.
bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Is it salty? Provolone is just mozzarella that's been smoked a little bit, so it's got like a little bit of a smoky flavor on it. So if you like mozzarella, it's just like mozzarella with a little extra. Goodbye.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Mexico's only the first early
Sam,
part of the game.
It's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam,
Thank you for the already
this
mode,
could
South.
be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that?
Becco.
Okay, sounds like we're going into a boss fight, if I had to guess. So let me make sure we have weapons and couple extra EX grenades done. Let's do a couple extra grenades. Those in my backpack.
Becco.
Back up. Becco. Okay, let me take anything that's not necessary and put it into the off-roader. Okay, we're super serious, so let's go ahead and switch over to our other hat real fast. There we go. Now, sound like we're going into a boss fight, so hopefully we're prepared for it.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam. It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
What's up, bro? Last time this happened, we had a boss fight in like a war zone, sort of like the first game. So it's probably gonna be something like that again. Snake. Deluge. So we're like underwater? Okay. That's crazy looking. We're like in a deep crevice.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Oh yeah, we can. Okay, they gave me my shotgun and an assault rifle back, so I need to pick that up. Shit, oh god. Still bust my ass though. You know, it might be cool if, like, Kojima makes an espionage series again with, like, a Snake-like character, but it's just, like, this guy. You can tell it's definitely an homage to Snake by wearing the bandana and stuff. Kojima probably misses Metal Gear. What the hell was that? Like a whale or something. Oh, what is... There's something massive out there. Hospital General. Okay, I see a bunch of soldiers in here. Like they want me to get up to the 3rd floor? Uh-oh.
Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Yep. I'll take that grenade launcher. Got him. Yep, same actor that plays Daryl in The Walking Dead. And just like The Walking Dead, he can't die. He will always survive every encounter. Okay, second grenade. I'll try that. So I got not one, but 2 of these grenade launchers. Let's see how those work. They should add a crossbow into this game just to like pay homage to The Walking Dead. Uh-oh. Oh, they're right there. goodbye. Fantastic. It's a legally distinct snake. It's not snake, but looks a damn hell of a lot like him. Come to me. Okay. They're all like grouped up there, so it'd be a good spot to use my grenade. Switch to the other one. Fall back.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out.
The hell is that? It's like a giant tentacle. Well, that's weird. It's like it's made of glass or something. Is it breakable? It is. Let's try the other way. Yeah, release some sort of like burst of cold everywhere. I'll take a backup shotgun just in case. And a blood bag. Amazing how much more fun these sections are compared to the first game. I found them extremely tedious in the first game. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh wait, forgot I can jump like crazy now. Whee! Oh, or not. Okay, jump. Okay, jump. Hi, my friend. Where'd he go? He's a slippery little fella. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Okay, jump.
Islands are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Boom! Shit, come on. Got him. God, he ran away again. Oh. Okay, that's freezing me. Yeah. Okay, it's gone now. Okay, let's go back to the shotty. Shotgun seems really effective against these guys. Oh my god! Oh, that grenade. Oh shit. Sorry, BB. They had a grenade launcher. I'm sorry. Is that enough? Okay, not quite. We'll get back to the shotgun. God damn that frickin' grenade. Who shoots a grenade at someone, sir? Ow! Oh, it's you. God damn, sir. The nerve. Shot me with a goddamn rocket to my face. That hurt. Okay, eat some of these bugs.
Come on.
Where's he going now?
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Okay, let me take their grenade launcher. that? God. It never was, D. Freddy. This is episode 8.
His face?
No, I don't.
It's the same doll the other guy had. With the blinky little eye. Remember that exact same doll was with Mads in the first game.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Hopefully we start getting some more answers soon. Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. Cargo grenades?
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Ah, my rubber pizza.
Seems all the positions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Alright, let's go ahead and get a little nap. And hopefully get a bath, because I am covered head to toe in nasty tar. Please wash before you go to sleep. Please. I don't want to be covered in tar. Who just lies in their bed while covered in something like that? Just, ew. Let's get a long, hot shower. Just nasty. Okie dokie. Let's go to the bridge and hopefully get some more answers. Some more story bits.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Alright, well, let's go and find out what they want me to do next. Probably gonna have me go find out more information about that guy. How does she eat if it constantly decays in her hand? That's what happened when Dan eats a vegetable. What? No.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
All right.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Do not submerge. Oh, it is pretty high up the mountain there. I don't think cars will help us much here. Let's try making a coffin board. And then a floating carrier. And then probably a couple ladders. A climbing anchor. Let's make one of these Boca skeletons. Go ahead and put those in my backpack. That will be offloaded, and this will put on. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. That's only useful if we're in the chiral network, so this is not going to be helpful for us. We can take the car up to the edge of the mountain, and then we're going to have to go out on our own after that to reach that spot. Okay, let's go ahead and fabricate. First, let's take on the order. Rearrange. Now, if I'm going from here all the way over to there, it should just be climbing. There shouldn't be any battling, so I can leave my guns behind for this. So we'll leave our guns behind, our shield, the battle skeleton. I'll bring just one gun with me, no, not two. And then put that into the private locker. Private locker. Recycle that, please. Okay, let's go ahead and make another high-capacity blood bag. What else do I need in the mountains? I think we're good now. Maybe one of these. Maybe one of those. One floating carrier is probably fine. Oh, also PC2s. Okay, let's put all of that on my back. And arrange it. Okay, and we'll head out. Blood bags heal you over time.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Die Hardman, pretty much all the characters from the first game are not in this one. Because we're in a different continent and they're a part of a different organization. The only one that carried over is Fragile. She's the only one that's with us that was in the first game. And then now Hartman, I guess, is now back. He's only been in here for a little bit. And he really hasn't done too much yet. He's been kind of a side character. Alright, silly storage, share cargo with other porters. Okay, let's test out this new coffin board? Oh my god. This is one of the new vehicles. It's a surfboard that that's a coffin. Because, you know, why not? It's very Kojima. Yeah, raising stars is done by delivering packages, completing orders, and they usually give you some new piece of gear or cosmetic for getting each star. So it's worth doing it. Now, this only works in the chiral network, so I won't be able to take it up the mountain all the way. Just some of the way. Lucky the tar seems to disappear. Okay, looks like going straight this way is going to be our best bet. Yes, I'm coffin surfing. You act like you've never surfed on a coffin before. Doesn't everyone do that?
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
Well, looks like there's a little bit of chiral network over here, so I'm going to use that. Yeah, so far the game's been amazing and just so much better than the first in a lot of ways. Okay, we have to stop right up here. We're going to have to leave the surfboard behind. There's no way to get through otherwise. But we can take it a good chunk of the way. Yeah, running out right about here.
Okay. There we go.
Avalanche! God damn it, Kojima.
Yeah.
Holy hell. I got distracted by the earthquake. I was going to pick something up. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to offload this. We're going to move everything into the carrier. That's a package. Put that in the grenade pouch. I should go ahead and just offload those. Put that in the grenade pouch. And then we're going to go ahead and the carrier auto attach, which is good. Let's go ahead and get our strand and tie it down. All right, let's go. So let's check the map. Looks like if we go left here, we'll have like a little bit of a smoother time. So if I were to go, I want to go up this way. Like that.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
So right there. And then there. Perfect.
Delivery route final.
So over this way. I think the floater and the coffin consume crystals, but it's at a really small rate, like a real small trickle. Ceramic. So if I take this, can I then I can drop it in the carrier? Okay, that's awesome. So now I can pick stuff up and put it in the carrier without having to go into menus. That's pretty good. Oh, thank you, Vicarious Nick. Yeah, I'm just gaming. Just been gaming for almost 16 years now. I'm not gonna stop now. Okay, keep going that way. kind of empty out here. Unlike the first game, this game does have a hot area too. There's a whole desert where it's very, very hot, whereas this is very, very cold. The skill tree is just based on your connection levels. You get more bandwidth to spin in it, and it's just little passives that you can equip by using this pool of memory points. So you just spend a memory point and unlock a little passive, like hack boxes faster or unlock auto drive. There's a bunch of different stuff. It's pretty simple. Man, today must be leg day because we are working out our legs. We're almost at 500,000 likes. Jeez. Digital Foundry tested on the PS5 and the PS5 Pro, and it runs good on both. It just runs at a higher resolution on the Pro. But it's still 60 FPS on the regular. Let's go ahead and grab our guidepost. Yeah, if you're interested in like how it looks side by side, Digital Foundry did a video where they have both games running on both consoles. Or the game running on both consoles side by side, so you can just do a direct comparison. Alright, let's go this way. The first game definitely has a problem where people get burnt out on the second map because it can be quite long. Especially if you're the type of player that wants to max out everything as you go, because it can take a very long time to build all the roads, get everything to 5 stars, gather all the packages, set up all the network. So a lot of people burn themselves out on the second map before they even get to the third map. Okay, grab that. Probably BT's over in that ruin right there. There's no packages over there, though. The second map is technically the second and third map. The third map is the mountains plus the area beside the mountains. There's kind of 2 sections. The mountain divides the map, but they're technically connected. But there's like the first half of the map is the one section, and the other section is the on the right. Almost there. Yeah, there are storms that travel in the desert and the mountain area. Looks like we're hitting a storm now where we're not going to be able to see in a minute here. Our vision's going to go poof. Say goodbye to seeing things, chat. It was about to go away. Storm's hitting. You're playing on normal? Yeah, normal is what I recommend most everyone play on, because the difficulty only affects combat difficulty, nothing else. And the combat in this game is fun, but it's like not worth making it a struggle. actually dismantled that one. Bad spot for it. Another guidepost. Any tips yet? Take the game slow. Don't worry about rushing. Don't try to do everything at once. Just, pace yourself. And if you ever find yourself getting bored of anything, stop doing it and just go back to the main quest. This game's a nice slow burn. How far down is that, though? It's not that far. Story goal is to connect the world again and help people. Careful. Careful. Be very careful now. That floater is bouncing. Okay. Nope. Careful. Okay, got it. Let's go ahead and get a drink real fast. The reason there's less resources in the second game is because there's mines now where you can go and get resources by spinning crystals. This guy better appreciate that I got him his package that was down here. Where does it snow in Australia? I don't know. I don't know if there's mountains in Australia that have snow tops or not. Ceramics? Bunch of crystal over there. There's glaciers. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never been to Australia. It seemed like a fun place to go visit sometime. As long as they guarantee no spiders in my hotel room. Because if a crab spider is in my hotel room, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Dead. There's no way. A spider this big, like this on the wall. Nope. Is there weapons in... Yep, we just had a big old boss fight with our guns and stuff. A lot of delivery, too. Okay, let's go ahead and drop it off. The combat's much better than the first. They really streamlined everything and made all the enemies a bit tougher, and you have a lot more weapons and gadgets and stuff.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Oh, you haven't had visitors in a while, huh? Maybe because you live in a frickin' mountain, ma'am. I had to climb up here.
Absolutely wonderful. You sure took good care of it. Oh, wow, you found this?
Yes, I did.
What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. I should have no trouble all right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Thank you for that follow, 90 skin. That's a weird, it's like just a little strip between two other strips. That's strange looking. Oh, it can go up here? Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Do you track how many games you finished at this point? No. You can start a list like that at some point.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh, hi there.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
Headless Rider?
People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Chronobites are related to extinction entities?
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
What's so special about chronobiotes?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least that's what I've come to believe.
I'll be on my way.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet.
Hopefully it
With
is.
no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well, thank you.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Yelvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Yes, in a second.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, she said something about a headless rider. Deliver proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. Oh, that's that little strip of land. It's down there. We'll do that first. Put it on the carrier. The carrier's safest. And what we're going to do... yeah, pretty much every aspect of this game has been touched and improved upon. Tweaked or altered to make it better. Everything from UI to gameplay, the loop. All the stuff that was good and loved in the first game is still there. There's added some new stuff on top. Okay, we need to build us... we need to build us a zipline system here. Alright, so let's go ahead and get... Because ideally, we'll just have every place connected to zippies. We'll put it right here on the edge. It's probably the closest spot we can get it, right about there.
Nice.
Now, when you're in the mountain area, I highly suggest, as you're going from place to place, to set up a zipline system. Because it will save you so much time, long term. If you can get it all set up and ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead and... Is it still 300 meters like the first game, probably? If it is, we can go ahead and take this over. By the way, you can use the floating carrier on the zip line. Little tip for you. Is that my first time? Yeah, this is our first time in the mountain area. So I want to put our next one on the top of the mountain there. That'd be a good spot for the zipline section. So we can go back over there and grab that. That'd be great. We'll see what the max length is. If the max length is good, then we'll just move that middle one there. So when you're placing zip lines, you want to try to get them as high up as you can so you can reach other zip line sections as far away as possible, because each one does take up quite a bit of chiral bandwidth. Ooh, it is getting dark out here. Why is the music changing so much? Yeah, I'm sorry if you ordered a pizza. It's going to be a little bit cold. because I'm having to carry it through a goddamn mountain. Okay, and that's the zipline. 450 meters away, so it looks like I kind of have to use this here. We'll try putting it right here.
Good.
Construction process now complete.
All right, let's go. Now you see, when you get the zip line set up, it does make traveling across the mountain so much quicker. Whee! Okay, I see something fun we could do. It's really right down over there, so. Okay, can we... Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Samwise Gamgee, thank you for that gift. 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Okay, let's build... Or build a ramp. Let's see what it looks like when you build one. Cargo detected. Change angle. I need a spot where we can actually drive, though. This is not a good spot. The player did not quite do a good job of that. Because the rocks are going to slow any sort of descent we do.
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah, maybe if we... Yeah. Ramp isn't in the best place ever. Okay, can I get a good... I could probably get a good run going towards that one. Let's see. We need to make sure we have enough speed for this. We'll try that and see if that's enough. Let's also dismantle this thing right here. It's in my way. Alright, player, please get rid of that. It's in my way. Oh no. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Now, this is either going to work amazing or we're going to die horribly. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Original Sound. Not quite. The angle's not right. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 oh!
Sam.
I know! I'm aware, okay? I'm aware. You don't gotta Sam me. I know, alright? I told chat it's either gonna be great or horrible. And it was bad. Okay, let's go ahead and fabricate one more of these. I know, our pizza's gonna be ruined now. So the angle isn't quite right there. We'll have to swap it a little bit. Actually, wait a minute. I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea.
Let's get a move on.
Wait, whose is this? It's not mine. Oh, we reloaded the save. What we need is a really good amount of speed.
Feels good.
My zipline's gone? What? Ah. Oh, well. God damn it. They destroyed my frickin' zipline? Bastards. Well, we do need to set up a zipline anyways to go down to that place down there.
Come on. Keep it together.
So I need a spot that can both see that spot. Okay, can't quite see it, so probably. Any tips? Yeah, just take your time, enjoy the game. You don't need to max everything out. Only do what you want to do, and then just take it slow. A lot of players tend to try to rush through things as quickly as they can, but the game's really all about taking your time and really just enjoying the journey through the game.
Looking good.
For the next one down there, for a zip line. Okay, what I need is a bunch of speed for this ramp. They were talking about the first game, that they had tips for the first game. Okay, okay, we need a spot where the player can get a whole bunch of speed and then do one crazy jump.
Okay. Whoa.
Okay, that should be enough speed there. Insufficient ground contact? What? That's the whole point. Insufficient ground contact. Okay, my plan to do it that way is not going to work. You want to try to max out a lot of the Mexico places first because they give you upgraded guns. Like the shotgun level 2 and the assault rifle level 2 are really good. Definitely try to get at least 3 or 4 stars with those factions. No, there's no foundations in this game. Back up. Back up just a hair.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's see how that works. Hopefully that's enough speed to like get a good boost there. Okay, let's go ahead and oh shit. Ow. Somehow I busted my ass. I don't know how, but whatever. Come on, come on. Kojima, please. Kojima, please. Thank you. All right, let's test it and see if it works. Not really. Shit. Okay, never mind. That kind of sucked. Okay, well. Wasn't that great, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of like, eh.
Let's get a move on.
I need like a steeper slope. Yeah, this is for the guys. So let's go to cargo management. Let's put that and that onto the carrier. And then we'll go ahead and do this. Drop it on the carrier. Now, we're going to want to get up on top of that mountain anyways, because we're going to put a zip line right there. I won't need the car anymore. So let's grab this one, and then we'll try to find... Okay, I see it, yeah. So we get over here. How far away is that? That's 300 meters. Let me put a marker on the zip line. Okay, it's 200 meters, so I can't go too much further. I'll put it over here. We're trying to get our zipline system all built now. Ramp is fun, but not good enough, unfortunately. What are the upgrades on that do? Maybe the thing will tell me? Nope. Shit, okay. That's currently 200 meters away. I could keep going a bit. As long as we keep it, as long as you see the, keep seeing it in the blue, we'll be fine. The further I can go down, the better. We are at what, 283? Just a little bit more. Careful, careful. 301, yeah, just a little bit back. Okay, right about there. Obstacle detected. Obstacle detected. No. Won't let me build here? Why you gotta be so rude? Nope. Well, if I can get an extra 50 meters away. Steep slope detected. It's a freaking... What do you mean steep slope? It's a zip line. It's supposed to be on a steep slope. Kojima, you're killing me, bro. Okay, I have to go back up there and upgrade that one to make, or this one to make it reach, but that'll work for now. Okay, let's go and see if we get this one over here. BF Beer, thank you for the 5 GGs. Appreciate that. Well, let's see if we can connect that to this one over here at all. Of course. Never mind. We're fine, baby. We're fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. All we did was fall a little bit. Okay, let me go ahead and grab our this thing. Okay, climb down. Are people upgrading my zipline already? I didn't even notice that. That's pretty good. Floating container is great because even if you fall, it won't like fall and crash. It'll just like gently float down, which is very nice. Because if you have it on your back and you fall, you'll take the impact damage. Yeah, unfortunately, got detached when I fell down a little bit. Luckily, that's an easy fix. Attach carrier. Thank you.
Let's get a move.
Okay, this region definitely has a lot more time fall than the previous zones. We're actually getting package damage from the rain. Okay, he is where? Still that way. Go ahead and put that on there. I feel like this mountain's a lot bigger than the mountain in the first game was. Like, by quite a lot. It seems huge. Okay, put that on there. What's on my back? All special tools. Put that on the carrier, please. Is it worth buying, or is it just running around? It's both. There's a lot of running around, but there's a lot of driving. There's a lot of trains. There's a lot of monorails. A lot of using Zipline. This is a very fun game. Okay, go ahead and grab all this. We're just getting into the late game mountain zone, so we can't use our vehicles much anymore. But we gotta set up a zipline system to use instead. You can't really drive up the steep cliffs very easily. But once I get the chiral network online, we could use our ghost board. Training belt. Oh, that's for the pizza chef. Okay, let's grab all this. Let's go drop this off over here, please. I have a lot of stuff for you, sir.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
There you go, sir. Yeah, you can carry multiple carriers if you want. In the first game, you can only have one carrier go on the zip line, so.
Oh, hi.
appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
Beautiful.
Well, how about that? Surprise delivery.
That wasn't enough to get a star?
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's gotta be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed.
So I gotta go ghost hunting, of course. It's all the way over there, though? Oh, God. That's so far.
Order accepted. Thank you.
At least we'll be able to get a vehicle soon, hopefully.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
I'll try. Pizza chef. Alright, let's go this way. Just watched a full play of this game, didn't really see much gameplay. Wait, you watched, was it like just cutscenes or something? Guess someone like cut out all the gameplay sections. Oh, cutscenes only. Request delivery has been canceled. Okay, we need to get back on the chiral network so we can get a vehicle. Okay, let's go ahead and put this on there. Grab that. Wait a minute, what is that right there? This looks like a BT zone, if I had to guess. Yeah, this whole area. Wait a minute. The very edge of the river has a little bit of connection. I don't see any vehicles, though, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Yep. BTs, of course.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Press when near a gazer to cut their umbilical cord. Looks like we're pretty far away from them, though. Okay, let's go ahead and put this guy. Okay, don't breathe. Get close. Okay, that one-shots him if you get a fully charged shot off. God, he moved last second. Where the hell did he go? Yeah, these are like the little goblets that we fought earlier. Give a bunch of beryllium. That man just went poof. There's a chance to use our blood grenades. We'll do that. Stop moving for like a second. Oh, there. The blood boomerang does drain my blood. The only downside of it. Yeah, I do get a ton of crystal from those guys. Okay, let's go ahead and set up a ladder right here. It's like 90% of the way there. Shit! Or not. Uh-oh. Another one. Another one. there's so many BTs here. Can I get a 2 for there?
Sam, I'm at a bit of a loss. For now, why don't we go to the site of the last attack and see if anything comes to mind?
Stop moving, sir. My Carillium. Just a massive BT area. There's so many. We're almost back on the grid. Getting a vehicle through there is not going to be easy. That's like, there's so many. Oh yeah, Sebastian, it's really good. Okay, I think we can run now. Beautiful. Now someone give me a vehicle, please. Any vehicle will do. I'm not picky. I'll ride anything at this point. Vehicle give, please. Looks like no vehicles. We'll have to go get our own in a minute. Another package right there. We'll grab that. I think we do have a repair spray we could use to fix the shells at least. A vehicle drop would be kind of cool if you could like have them somehow issue a robot to bring you a vehicle, or essentially if you have self-driving, have it drive itself to you. That'd be kind of sick. We went up through the mountains, so we didn't bring a vehicle with us. You just can't. It's too steep to drive up. Chat, I'm starving. I need to get lunch. I haven't tried using a coffin with the carrier. I don't know if you can do that. Maybe. Okay, we're releasing the city now.
Good morning to you.
We're working in the mountain zone, so we got to set up a zipline system. Because mountain zone, we can't use your vehicles anymore as easily as you could. Like, you can use them, you just get stuck, and it's really hard to get up some of the slopes with the with vehicles. Netario, thanks for the 18-month resub. This is the biggest building we've seen yet. I don't know what the hell's in there, but it is massive. We're almost back, BB. Kojima added mountain roads in the director's cut of the first game, so he might do that with this one. If there's any places that could use roads, he might add them. Getting back over there is going to be a hell of a lot easier, though. To the place up there. First, I need a vehicle. Hey, Leon. Here's your grimy packages. 5 stars, please.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we go.
Ooh, 2 stars, though.
Thank you so much for your help.
Snowsuit.
It's because of you that we can offer this.
Auto papers can be used to upgrade roads to level 2. What? You can upgrade roads? As in more materials?
You can withdraw. We've improved our road restoration tech. But once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it.
Oh my god.
Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds.
Roofs?
You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting.
Ooh.
It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have a room I can rest in? Private room, yes. I'll be right back 1 second. Gotta use the bathroom. All right, then. Oh, they didn't add it in this one. Okay. Well, never mind then. Let's go on the table. Let's drink our drinks. Yeah, they took it out in the sequel. Let's go ahead and shower. All better. Beer was only when you would make deliveries from the wheat farm. So they were the only people that could make beer. We're just not in that area anymore.
Departing facility.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Do I have a repair spray? Let's go ahead and grab that if I do. Nope. I don't think I do. It's looking kind of nasty over here. Okay, fabricate. Let's go ahead and grab the repair spray. Says I have one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Repair the this just repairs the shells, not anything inside the packages. Okay, let's store the resources that are on our back. We don't need those. Also, these used things. Those can go. All these ceramics. Well, I do need ceramic for the building of the bridge, so maybe hold on to that for now. Okay, let's go ahead and fabricate another blood, 2 more blood grenades, since we might go through the BTs again. And then... Okay, we still got the shotgun and stuff. Okay, so fabricate. Grenade pouch. And let's go ahead and see if we can make a little car. Little tri-cruiser. With a racing stripe. If I'm gonna make it up the mountain, I'll need the extra battery power, so we'll do that. Alright. Are you gonna ready to grind to make every road level 2? You can shut the fuck up right now. That is disgusting to even suggest that. Ew. Disgusting. Cryobiologist, guidepost, ladder, grenade pistol, blood grenade. What's on the thing here? We have Pizza Chef, Hartman's Lab, Dowser. A lot of these are nowhere near where we're going, so let's go ahead and just put those away. Private locker. Okay, we'll see how far we can get. Fortunately, it's across the river there, so I don't know how much minutes that. Hello, CH. Man, check out the games to have fun. We're gonna go try to build a bridge. I don't think I have enough resources. We're gonna have to come make several trips back, but we gotta solve this one mystery, get this other place online. Luckily, the water is shallow enough over here. They really put a bridge that only goes like 5 feet. Okay, let's see how this works. Whee! Okay, made it a little ways there.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. Can you see anything strange?
Well, let me drop off all this ceramic real fast. Now this will turn into a bridge if I can get it finished eventually. It saved us a little bit of time for sure. Let's see if we can make do the same thing over here where we have make it not on the road, please. God, how wide is this road? Road construction area, road construction area, road construction area. How far away is this road?
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? The road at night, tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Duh, Kojima. Yeah, all the tri-cruisers are right here chilling. Okay, let's go ahead and take a nap right here, I guess, then. Go ahead and rest in the shelter until nighttime. Let's go ahead and sleep. Now, I think my back's going to be a problem. I need to separate it. Okay, so now you just have to ride in this area at night and should trigger something. Whatever's attacking everyone.
Okay.
Why is that all red?
What's happened? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
When do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
What the hell just hit? What?
Highway in the sky.
What in the Mario
Now we
Kart?
find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Oh God. Ghost mechs.
Welcome, Sam. I've prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Higgs? These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam.
Okay, that's two. Oh, now the big guy.
That's how you do it, Sam.
Ow.
Nice one. You're a pro.
Oh, go back, go back. But there's so many. I'm out of ammo, but into this. Okay, so regular guns were two.
Yeah, come on.
All right.
You're one hell of a driver. You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
Got him. Woo! All right, beautiful.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
Are we gonna fall out of the sky?
Good, Sam.
That's very Kojima. What if we have a mech fight in the sky with shotguns and motorcycles?
the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's
Well.
go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Well, that was bizarre. Oh, Kojima. That was a very, very Kojima. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, it reminded me of like a Final Fantasy fight or something. Now, getting back to that guy is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. All right, so he's over that way. If I can get there without BTs, that would be great. Is there any little top off of power here? Oh, we're playing, the game's only on PS5 right now. There's no other place to play it. Ooh, river, let's cross that. Oh, wait. Okay, so if I go this way, there's a little bit of chiral network that we can use. Careful. Can we get PlayStation 5? Yeah, they don't have any stock issues anymore, thankfully, like they did when they first came out, so they're readily available if you ever want to get one now. Okay, so we'll try to stay over here on the right and pray there's no BTs on the right. I saw something in the water there. Uh-oh. No BTs. No BTs, please. No BTs. Looks like they're on the right, left, so we should be safe. All right, we actually are safe. Let's see if we can make it back. Just as long as we don't crash, then we'll be good. All right, sir. I found out about your ghosts and killed them for you.
Well. Handle that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. I can tell you, Gabby, I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I.
We did, didn't we?
So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here.
Okay.
All right. I'm ready to join the chiral network.
All right, now we got a good chunk of everything connected now. Woodland outfit. What's that? Rocket box? A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo loaded with powerful MP warheads. Rockets can lock onto multiple targets. Will be fired once the box is thrown in the air. Type of damage inflicted depends on the target. Really? You can throw it and it like rockets fire everywhere? It's cool.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
Highly recommended, Brent. What exactly does a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
Yeah, the weapon and upgrades are amazing in this.
You've done some
like this
wonderful work
rocket
for me,
box
Sam.
is so cool.
So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries, and take care.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so close to having food. Starving. Deliver back issue legendary cult magazine to the pizza chef. Okay. That's a lot, actually. Takes up a lot of space. Okay, let's head out. I need to go grab a different car, and then we need to load it up with resources. Because I think we can get those roads done with the resources they just gave me access to with these new bases. I think it can be done. Dun, dun, dun. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, it's pretty good, user. I think I'd highly recommend, highly depend on how much you enjoy the first games, though. Okay. It's sunny, so are all the BTs gone? Could be. don't see any signs of BTs right now. Okay, since we can go that way, let's try to just go on a straight shot there. Played the first one? Yes. First one's great. We just replayed the first one about a week ago before this one came out. Was that Yagami's actor from Judgment? I have no idea. Might have been. Cargo ruined, of course. From a slight speed bump. Perfect. Should you buy a PS5 controller just for this? Nah, there's nothing on the PS5 controller that's specific to this game. Just playing a regular controller. Take 2 of those and 1 of those. Put that in the off-roader and then pull that all on the off-roader. Vehicles can be upgraded, but they only have given me 1 upgrade the whole game so far.
Feels good. Hmm.
$900 and $800. I can't move it at this time? What? Oh no. My plan to use the ship is ruined. Not enough. Hey, Kevin. We're currently right below the mountain, and we're working our way over there. I'm trying to finish this last bit of road here to get. It'll be a bridge to cross this over here. Hopefully, we can get that done soon. Someone made a little bridge here. I'll take it. Thank you, Blair. Need 600 metal for that one. Well, hopefully we can get some. We should get enough metal to finish that bridge at least. We can get that done. Alright, I'm almost back over there. Hello, sirs. I'm not gonna hit you. You don't have to dodge. I lied. Good thing they dodged. And some crystal. And go ahead and give me a couple of these guys. At least one. Okay, at long last, that damn bridge is going to be built. Well, you could try this. Maybe it'll be okay. If we get on that road, it'd be nice. All right, not bad. Okay, get on the road and then let's finish the bridge. Don't need to pick all that up, please. All right, let's see. What does this bridge look like now that it's finally done? So many resources. It's my bridge over troubled water. Yep, up, back up. Back up. Try that again. Try it again. Okay, turn. I just keep doing story missions to unlock these grabber guns. They unlock from the main quest. There's the monorail. Where's the... Oh, there it is. The last road piece there. It's not very long, so maybe all the requirements will be low on this. Never mind, Kojima. That's so much. It costs that much for this little tiny bit of road here? Are you serious? Barely dented it. Then he wants me to upgrade to a level 2 road. I was like, how dare you? Okay, we'll swap the car out with a tri-cruiser because that'll have the best chance of getting up the hill. Lou was a baby, a toddler at the beginning of the game, but then something happens and now they're a baby again. They're the same baby from the first game, but it just reverted. No, he's just trying to get me to upgrade everything. Headache pills. I need that after seeing the price of that last road piece there.
We appreciate the help. Just bringing up the orders now. Shouldn't take long. I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm now displaying your current
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let's swap out the cars and then we'll try to go back up the mountain. Oh, I don't have any metal. This is fine. First, let's go ahead and swap the car. Change decals. Oh. Tomorrow, Bridges, Porter. We'll do Rady. All right. I know you love the grind. I do not, Kojima. There's a fine line between fun grind and whatever the hell your games do sometimes. Dowser? No, I need the... this one. Chronobiologist. Floating carrier, and then... one... Nah, we'll be fine. We got a shotgun. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, and then... Put all that in my backpack. Alright, and then... Let me check how much it takes to upgrade the zipline. We need to upgrade one of them. It's 240, 480. 240, 480. Alright, let's see if we can do that. So, 480 and 240. Okay, we'll take that off of there. And then we'll load the cargo on the side. Put this on there. And then grab this too. And put that over there. Right now, we need to get back to the up of the mountain. We're currently working on trying to get zippy lines everywhere.
Feels good.
We have 500,000 likes, chat. Floating gear, I'll take that. And what is that? Improved copping board. Okay. I know, getting all them likes. I've been using one mini extra battery, one ammo pack, some grenade slots, and then 2 anti-gravity things. It's been pretty good for the whole game so far. Good mix of things to help out there. Okay, let's go over this way. Trazix, thank you for that 89-month resub. How's Death Stranding 2? Very good. Having a blast with it. We're doing a good job getting everything built. Unfortunately, guys, I have to pay for my roads somehow. So I'm going to be implementing a tax in the chat. So every time you type a message, we're going to have to charge your bank account 5 cents. You guys, we gotta maintain these roads. Sorry. Yeah, we gotta maintain the roads somehow. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll see how far up the mountain we can get this bike. Now the edge is right there, so there must be a good spot I could put a zip line around here.
Okay.
So let's see if I can get a zip line built. Someone put a zip line over there? Okay. But there's a tree in the way. Really? Really, Kojima? There's a tree, so we can't build it? Seems kind of sus. Sir, you're in my way. You gotta go. Well, maybe I can... Another structure nearby. Yeah, you gotta go. You're just in my way, bro. You gotta go. Goodbye. See, now I get this so much closer, which is great. Right there is fine.
Looking good.
Okay, that right there is... So if I were to put it on that rock right there... Okay, 200 meters away. Now, what if instead I put it... Okay, well, let's go. Where'd my trike go? There it is. Okay. You can zip both directions. If you haven't gotten very far in the first one, highly recommend you keep going and then see if you like the gameplay loop. Because the gameplay is going to be very similar across the board. Alright, let's go up. How far up are we going to be able to make it? Is going to be the question. We ascend. If anyone in chat would like to ban themselves for 10 minutes as a sacrifice to give us luck to get up here, then that would be great. We're going to try to go as far as we can. Oh, we got some sacrifices. Thank you, guys. It's helping. Once we hit the snow, it's going to start getting real tricky to get up here. Oh. Kojima. Come on, Kojima. Thank you for that follow, ZZ. Okay. Wait, where am I headed? Oh, over there. Okay. I think it might make it. We're going at a good speed here. Okay, up. Now, can I get both of those on my back? Okay, I can get one at a time. Upgrade. Let me grab the other one. Does it reach now?
Successfully upgraded.
No. Okay, what does upgrading it do? Doesn't tell me. Oh, increased durability. So 350 is max. Just slightly out of there. Kojima mocks us constantly. He mocks me incessantly. Okay, well, let's... I got some stuff to drop off over to this lady, so let's do that real fast. Hi, ma'am.
Usage is restricted inside facility.
want to play this but don't even know what it's about, best way to do is just to play the first game or like read a little synopsis. It's really hard to explain. First game you can find pretty cheap. It's usually on sale.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the orders in the system. How did you manage to handle so many orders at once?
Because I'm a pro. Yes, we unlocked something. What was it?
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit.
Thank you.
Have enough materials? I've made more. Now displaying your current porter grade. I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Is that a chiral T? Thanks. I climbed this fucking mountain and all I got was a fucking pin? Thanks.
Orders need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm
Little
confident will
keychain.
give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let's go ahead and let's go to sleep. And we're probably gonna get some story bits. And we all love some story bits, so let's go get some story. Alright, back up. Yeah, I'm mostly joking. The little souvenirs are nice. They do give you like little bonuses and stuff. Thanks for working for our company for 25 years. Here's a $5 gift card to Starbucks.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
So that's her baby daddy. Awesome possum phobia is when you're afraid of awesome possums.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Got it, Die Hardman. Alright, drink. Drink. And drink. Oh, that's right. If he had a wife, but he was afraid of having anyone touch him, then that means he never went down to Pound Town with his wife because he can't have anyone touch him. So she went to another man to get touched. And then he decided to try being a baker by putting a bun in her oven. Okay, let's see. Leather. Carbon. That one looks wild. We'll go gray with this one. All right, well, let's go take a shower. We haven't used the bathroom or taken a shower in weeks. So let's get that shower in. Flamin' Squirts, thank you for the 57-month resub. It says, I heard Pound Town and I had to resub. Oh, sorry, Flamin' Squirtle. I just said that. Okay, service time. Flashback.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now. Was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
What are the odds they'd have the same therapist? That's also his wife. Okay, we're gonna need some more of these to make some zip lines. Okay, we have our floating carrier with us, so we'll take that as well. Let me take another one of these, actually. We'll do 7 of these. Another climbing anchor. Put those all on my back. I don't know, they just decided to make the doll move in stop motion. Why? I don't know. They just like this, what they decided to do. Alright, let's do garage, customize. Let's add the batteries back on there. Can the Tri-Cruiser carry anything? No, it cannot. That's where the pizza chefs, so let's put all these in here. We don't need to hold it in our inventory. Okay, that one. All these other occult books, that thing. Let's throw all of that into the private locker where it belongs. Alright, let's go see if we can get that. If we can get this zipline system done. I think there's a good spot over here for that. Snow's crisp it is. Okay, how far away is that? That is, close. So let's see if we can place our first zip line over here. Okay, we're at 250, so we can go all the way to the edge easily here. Can I go a little bit further? How long we have here? 269. 69 is really good, but you got to be careful about 69. Okay, 281. We can go a little bit further. We want to go as far as we can to optimize our route here. Actually, for this one, we can go 350. I forgot. We can actually go over to that rock there, which would be even better. What are we at? We're at almost 300? Okay. Okay, 302. I could definitely go over here. Hit this rock structure here, which would be even closer. Okay, we're almost maxing that out, so we'll go ahead and put it.
God damn, it's cold.
We can almost hit that one right there. Okay, we'll put that there. Now we're gonna very gracefully. Oh, I need to get back to the other thing over there. Oh. I'm gonna gracefully go down. Very, very gracefully. We're gonna then fall very slowly and gracefully. Let's go down the side here. We take a very graceful tumble. A very controlled fall. That is a steep ass slope. My God. God, that is steeper than rent prices. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, is that a coffin? Ooh, I'll take that. It looks kind of damaged, but that's okay. Let's ride it. It won't go uphill very easily. Careful, careful, go. Where did I leave it? I think it goes over there. The new skateboard thing is amazing if you get the chiral network online. It goes up hills and stuff so easily. We'll get back on this thing. Now we're going to very carefully and gracefully go down the mountain. Oh, no, we have lots of story missions left, tons of them. Okay, let's go this way. Careful.
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
Shut up, puppet. All right, that one. That's right there. Dismantle that one. Not to bother with it. Okay, babe. Oh, okay, come on. Let's go. Up the mountain, up the mountain. Okay, that's our goal right there. Let's see how close we can get to there.
Looking good.
Alright, let's go. Careful now, careful. Oh. Controlled fall. Controlled fall. How far are we away from that right there? Let's see. Actually, what did we connect that to? We connected it to some... Oh, that one. No. Oh, that one. Okay, that's 200 meters away. I think we can... Okay, so I'm gonna put a ladder over here. I'm gonna use that to get up. Whoa! Hey! That's right. Stay right there. I'll like your ladder. Make you feel happy.
This one's for you.
This person's gonna be so happy they got so many likes.
This one's for you.
Okay, keep climbing. Now our goal is over there. Now what can I see from here? I can see that one. Okay. So we gotta very gracefully and without falling and busting and breaking everything. We're gonna go down slowly. If I go more to the left, can I get it to work? There's something in the way there. Oh my god, there's angles. What? There's angles. Fuck. Didn't know there was angles. Now, if I upgrade that one, I can bypass both of these. Wait a minute, you can make it go up and over? That means it'll connect to that one too. I didn't know you could do the over thing. Oh man, well now we know.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, now we should be able to. Oh, yeah. Man, the angle makes everything so much better. Okay, that means we do not need this one. We can get that off of here. Well, in the future.
The largest mountain range in all Australia lies at the center of the continent. This alpine region is commonly known as the Central Highlands.
Go back.
The northern section has a
Can we
number
get
of
rid of that middle one?
that pose a challenge for even the most experienced of climbers. Many have fallen and injured themselves here. Patience and caution are essential for survival.
We could if we upgraded it. That's the only thing we're missing is upgrading. Let's see if I can get some resources from here and we can upgrade it. Where'd the Pico hat go? She kept saying Pico over and over again. I kept saying Pico, I mean, I'm getting annoyed from it. Alright, so first of all, we will cargo offload this guy. And then we'll put pretty much everything in there. Put in the carrier. You, we will offload 'cause you're garbage. All right, let's see. Claim materials, we want 480 and 240. It's just enough to upgrade it. All right, and we Justice for Pecco. We'll do some more Pecco. Don't worry, chat. We'll get there, I promise. Okay, so if we jump to this one, then we can use that to hop the other one, upgrade that one, and then we can reach the other. Now we're gonna very gently get off of here. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. What we wanted to have happen. It's okay. That was part of the plan. Upgrade.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Wait. Can I bypass this altogether? Yep. Okay, go back. So yeah, so I can delete that one. I selected the wrong one. Oops.
Don't be a stranger,
Let's make a toast to the time.
Let me customize it with this one.
Don't be a stranger.
Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Attach carrier. Going up.
Stretched it too far.
Okay, climb. Climb. Grab ladder. Go. I don't think there's room for the duck to be over here, unfortunately. So we'll do the other guy. Get rid of that one too, so it's not over here. Okay, so we hop there, we hop there. We go back over here. Someone upgraded this. Oh, I did. Never mind. Okay, let's do...
Been waiting for you to come and visit.
that one with Duck. All right, but the last zip line over here. Whew, okay, well, the good news is we got the zip line connected to 2 places. A lot of work, but we did manage to connect those 2. Now, if I want to use this to go further out, I probably want to put it... something like that. So it's right next to it.
Done and dusted.
All right, let's go ahead and grab this and see what we have in store. They're gonna probably want us to take it much further in the mountains.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The metagenomicist.
Daniel, you're taking me off the network. You hoard the likes. I would never.
Resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter.
I would never target and delete people's stuff.
Real quiet. You shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though.
Who timed out Sorry, you timed out JP for 15 seconds? Jeez.
Help us out, Sam.
Well, just to clarify, chat, you can delete other people's structures in your world, but they still stay for everybody else, so you don't have to worry. No one can delete your stuff permanently or anything like that. What you can do is delete someone's stuff and just make room for yours to go there. So you don't have to worry. It's okay. Everything will be fine. Where are we going? Wait, where's the next one? Rescue the Timefall Emu. What? Are you serious? You want me to go? Oh, they're serious. They want me to go back over there. Okay. Not expecting that. Let's see. Well, timefall resistant emu is. Now, where's the closest? It's near the data scientist. Looks like it's so far away. Well, let's go ahead and we'll move this guy over here. Oh, we can't. This cargo stored aboard. Yeah, it's all of that. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and take the Magellan over here. Then we'll bring it back. Okay, let's go ahead and get go ahead and get the garage. We'll take... I guess either one is fine. There's no grabber thing on there, so let me do that at least. Garage, customize. Grabber, yep. Alright, put the arms on there. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, jump. Are any of our structures today getting new likes compared to other ones? Let's see. Okay, the bridge in the first zone I placed has almost 200,000 likes on its own. Holy damn. That one's getting so many likes. That is crazy. The rest are kind of nickel and diamond. Not a lot have like a ton. But that one is like 200,000 almost by itself. Okay, let's go over this way. Pizza chef, cheese scented aroma. I don't know. Cologne that smells like cheese. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, there it is.
Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Got it. Take that, emu. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Move up a little bit. Thank you, Dark Margar. Not often you get to stealth take down an emu.
Okay.
Okay, let's go ahead and put a lot of these things in the back of the off-roader.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
We'll try.
What's that one?
Okay, let's get back as quickly as we can. Are emus hard to sneak up on? I've never tried to sneak up on an emu, so I don't really know. I can't really comment because I've never tried it in real life, at least. This game is about $70. My boots are almost dead. I need to replace those real fast. Now the game it's hard to describe. It's so different from every other game. I recommend playing the first game if you've never played it. You can get it for pretty cheap nowadays. I think it's on sale, on the Steam sale. You can give it a try, see if you like it. And if you like the second one, you can try the first one, you can try the second one. I sneaked up on a cow once. Does that count? Cows aren't very, like... I don't think they're super hard to sneak up on. People would tip over cows all the time. Living cargo has been detected. The risk of chiral contamination. What? Guy. Okay. Australia went to war with the emus twice and kind of lost on one of them. Well, you know, emus are special. Every time I've seen an emu on a like a video, they're always seem very aggressive. Okay, so we're gonna have to take the emu back the old-fashioned way, but which is fine because we have our most of the road done, and we now have a zip line as well, so this should be easy peasy. This will be easier than sabotaging JP's likes. Yeah, therapists love emus because emus are very emotional. Okay, how deep is it? This will save us a lot of time if we cut across here. Okay, it looks like if we can. See, we're going to be very glad we made that zip line, because now we can just go over here and zip line the rest of the way. Easy peasy. Watch it. Up, up, up. Alright, now let's use our lovely zip line. Okay, cargo management. Okay, floating carrier offload. Everything on here, throw onto the carrier. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Darstar, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. And again. Boom! Man, that's a doozy. That's a long, long zip line from there to there. Jeez. Okay, so 324. Now, if that's 50 meters away... No, 324. So if it's less than 20 feet away, then we can upgrade that one with Zipline over to that one without having to do the pit stop. No, it's like 90, so it's fine. Ah, Mr. Emu. Okay, let's go ahead and swap out our boots because they're about to get wrecked. There we go. Oh wait, I have the emu. Who am I delivering it to? Oh. Wait, who was that? Well, shit. Okay, well, that is not anywhere where we want to be right now. Hopefully someone made a ramp over here. If they did, then... we just gotta go down the mountain. It's just right, it's right there. No, right there. See that spot right there? Just very gently, carefully. Okay, we just want to... I have a plan. Alright, so all we're gonna do is go this way, and everything's gonna be great. Okay, perfect. Everything's fine. Careful. Careful now. Now, we just gotta Skyrim our way down by using the physics and sliding as much as possible instead of falling. Okay, there you go. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Where is this guy? He's over there. Okay. Easy peasy. Wait a minute. It's not on the right. It's on the left. Straight ahead, actually. No, we had the whole time. I wasn't even worried. Okay. Come on, jump. Come on, there we go. Come on. Up, yep. Yep, all right, there we go. Woo, we did it. Somehow. We got down the mountain. Sometimes you just gotta fall to get where you want to go in life. ETs, what? Why? Make sure I'm heading the right way. That's, nope, on the left there. Wrong one. So straight ahead, okay. Falling on my head. God, I hate that with BTs. That just stops the car. So long. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Uh-oh.
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Bye. Well, I'm gonna say goodbye to that BT. Get fucked. Now, as long as that wasn't a scripted boss, it should be gone. Okay. Looks like it was just... Nope. It's a scripted boss, isn't it? Uh-oh. It's a spider BT or something. No! Oh, God. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, God. Nope. I don't care about you. I'm just getting out of here. I have an emu with me. I can't fight you, sir. Okay, abandon the truck. Save the emo. I can't risk having that thing kill the emu on my back. Okay, we'll just go the long way. All right. Now, unfortunately, that means for every living creature, I'm going to have to manually run it across the map. Oh, afraid. Sir Drink a lot. Thank you for that resub. Bats. Go. Good about being on foot is we can hear the whole song. Much further away I thought we were. Oh, we ran away from the spider fight. We'll do it later when we don't have an animal on our back. Because the animals can die. Well, you had to get out of the vehicle to get away from the spider. Song's nice. It's cardio day today. The meta-genomicist. I miss Peabody. You don't have to tag me in every message. I can just read your messages. Okay, go ahead and deliver. Yep, I can read messages, I swear.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
Thought everything was private in chat. Oops, sorry.
This delivery looks just great. Hardly any damage.
I've delivered your emu.
You fielded a bunch of requests, and it wasn't easy work either. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
All right, connect. That last one was a doozy, ma'am. You better appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, the mine is still not included with that section, unfortunately. EX capture grenade. A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade in its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, it can be stored with regular grenade pouch. Capture? Huh. Thought it was gonna be like Pokemon.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
EX capture grenade. Haven't been fighting much BTs in this game, like boss BTs.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer
Like
to
Pokemon?
21-minute syndromes like mine.
I can summon BTs and make them fight for me?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Damn. Do you have 21-minute syndrome?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
What's the deal with these microbes?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
I best get a move on.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a suborder for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
An old... Who would deliver chiral microbes to... That's pretty far over there. I'll do the emu later, but for let's go ahead and pray that there's some sort of... I've got to pray there's some vehicle around here somewhere. Not that one. Well, this one has 2 batteries on it, but I need to... Oh, there's my car. Okay. Perfect. Now, what we can do is ignore everything, go back down the road to there, and then go over across the mountain and not have to worry about any... Looks like there's BTs here, so we'll just bypass all of them by going around. If we can get back on the road, which is just over that way, we can go around the long way and skip all the BTs. Okay, we should have a big car in here. Actually, let's go ahead and just go. Boop. Easy peasy. Oh god, the crackle. Should have a car here in my garage. We'll just use that real fast. Back up. Fabrication garage. Okay, we don't have enough batteries on there, so let's give us some more batteries. Garage, customize. Oh, we do have actually we have a few batteries on there, so it's fine. I'll take 1 sticky cannon. Should be enough. All right, let's go ahead and load everything up. Put everything in here onto the off-roader, including the carrier itself. What we'll do is we'll use the... We'll bypass all those BTs by using the road over here. We're on chapter 8. Ryan Jim, thank you for the 83-month resub. So far, the game's been great. We're on the later chapters, and it's getting a little tough. We have to deal with lots of mountains and zip lines and big tracking across the map stuff. All right, let's get on here. Now we're heading towards that, which requires, honestly, not that much. But more than I have right now. Crazy, every time I enter Darcy and Tutor, they're in dialogue. So do you like join and then just instantly run away? Like, I understand those. You're not in dialogue very much in this game. Maybe like 1% of the time. Okay, so there's a giant crater lake right here. We're gonna get on the tippy edge of it and go around, and then see if we can reach that spot. Right there, yeah, chiral microbes. Okay, let's see if we can find our way up there. Preferably. It's gonna be a little tricky taking this thing off-road, but we'll find a way. Around this side. Oh, careful, careful. How long have you been streaming? For about 16 years now. We'll be 40 next year, and then 4 years from this year will be 20 years of streaming. Okay, straight ahead that way. You look so young. Well, when you don't go outside in the sun, you don't get any sun damage. So I haven't been out in the sun in a long time, so when you don't have sun damage on your face, you tend to look a lot younger. I've been well preserved. Alright, so we're going to try our damnedest to... Oh my god, there's a road over here too? There's so much road, Kojima. Oh man. Okay, about 1,000 meters in that direction. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have to build a road on the backside over here as well. See all these road containers here. Oh lordy. Okay, so we're going to have to go down. Yeah, the big ship's good for moving materials around. One really good use for it is to load it up full of resources and then just move them. Okay, careful. He seemed to have done a really good job of making it so it's much easier to drive off-road in a vehicle. It was really hard in the first game because there was just rocks everywhere. I appreciate being able to like actually go around without having to bump into rocks constantly and get stuck every 5 minutes. And also, timefall seems to melt your cars much slower as well. All right, let's get this thing online. I wonder why I didn't go to this place first. It's like 10 feet from the place we started.
Sam, hey there, buddy. I was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway.
I can't see who you are yet. I don't know. What buddy am I?
Perfect condition. But that's what I'd expect from you. I don't even know how. All right, it's time.
Okay, let me see when we hook up if I recognize his face. 'Cause right now I'm like, I need to see the face. That'll tell me more than anything else. Oh, it's that old guy who did that stuff and things. Suit designed for making deliveries. S-size cargo, small size cargo can be attached to shoulders and the hips. Center features an illustration by Juno Icho as anti-BT effect needs to escape from gazers and watchers. Grenade launcher. Ooh. Cargo catapult. Structure launches batches of cargo over long distances. Parachutes can be deployed in midair, allowing you to adjust its landing position. Grenades can also be used once the parachute is deployed. Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
A group of guys in red?
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up.
That'd be me.
Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember.
Hey.
Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knot void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed.
Yes, Igor is one of the men that died in the very beginning of the first game when we fought the BTs. It's been a while. Yeah, like that was his brother, and then this guy was in Lake City. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today. We're doing some actually long streams lately, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a little easier for us today. This was supposed to be my day off, but we did 6 hours anyways. Made some good progress. Let's see, we are doing very good. We got this will come online next. Probably have some more stuff up in the mountain to deal with. There's also whatever that giant thing is in the back right there. Some giant city structure. And we got a ways to go. But thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you for following. Thank you for liking the stream. If you had a good time, well, we need to catch some BT Pokemon as well. I forgot about that. So tomorrow we'll do a whole bunch more progress. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday, so Saturday and Sunday we'll make some big progress days. Do some big pushes, and we'll probably finish the main story on Sunday at the pace we're going. And then we'll mop up from there. We should have a good... Should hopefully get it done on Sunday. Thank you guys for watching. You guys were wonderful. Thank you for the follows, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Here's a little something you